Hello, welcome. It is time for Warframe. It is often time for Warframe these days. As the title says, I think important story things are going to happen today or soon. Maybe. But first, I'm going to start with this side quest that I've ignored for a bit by mistake. Let's start with something I was supposed to do earlier as a warm-up. Wait, why is this all the way over here? I haven't even been to this planet yet. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do this earlier? What level are things here going to be? Maybe this is a funny sneak preview of this planet?
These clods are holding my contractor somewhere in this complex. Please find him.
So I have a number of new weapons that I'm experimenting with now. First of all, I have a gunblade that's a shotgun. It's got infinite ammo. You can just keep shooting it if you want. And the shots are also part of its combo. I don't have a style equipped for this because I don't have one yet. But yeah, the strong attacks are also shots. I'm really enjoying this weapon so far. It's quite fun. But I also just made a remote grenade launcher that I haven't shot anything with yet. I have now. The grenades do like contact damage, but also you can alt fire to detonate them. It might be a little bit of a clunky weapon to use, but it is funny. Hello, welcome. I don't have a style equipped for the gunblade because I don't have one yet, but I like just shooting things repeatedly with it, which is definitely what you're supposed to do with a melee weapon. I think the only style I can get for it right now, technically, is, oop, I fell off the elevator. Is, one that has like a 3% drop rate from a hidden cache that I am bad at finding, so, you know. Okay, I like this weapon. I just made this thing. So apparently one of the tile sets on this planet is very vertical, huh? I'm noticing that this like is the entire map actually. Any weapon that causes funny physics things to happen is a good weapon. It's my opinion. Now I'll get a gunblade stance on my own. I've been doing stuff like just generally on my own so far. I'm alright with that. So far. This is a tile set I've never been to. Oop. So I'm not entirely sure how to navigate it, but I'll work it out. Oop. This weapon seems silly. Oh, really? Huh. I do have mag. Maybe I'll try that at some point.
Get to him quick, before they do their worst.
Right, this is a hostage mission.
To play with these ones.
Unfortunately for the hostage, I have the worst secondary weapon in the game to give them. Wait, what? Oh. Huh? What? This is a feature of this planet? Eh? I can't interact with these. Oh, you have to get rid of the water. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing either, because I've never been. That makes sense. Yeah, I see, in every other place I've been, water just kills you. Oop.
Follow the Tenoclan. They're friends.
Oh, hey, it's Clem.
Clem.
I've heard of Clem.
No. No, Clem. No, they don't have your kakatas. Just follow the Teno, okay?
Clem has to use the Stug. Unfortunately for Clem. I made that thing, I realized it was terrible, and then I decided I needed to get it to rank 30 anyway. I don't have that many frames yet. I only have Mag, Kome, and Caliban. I have 2 that I'm making right now. I have Kome because I bought the Kome pack because she seemed interesting. But she's a little bit tricky to use, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty new to the game. I don't have that much, all things considered.
Clem says thank you for busting him out. Good work.
It's kind of funny that this took me to this planet when I have not actually gotten there on the Star Trek yet.
You got Clem. He's a special guy, you know. Little weird, but a hell of a fighter. And that's the thing. He still needs your help to retrieve his custom weapons.
Yeah, like, there's not a lot that I know either, I guess. I only know a few things, but, Valkyr and Valbon are currently in production, but that'll be a while before I can actually try them. Today, I think I'm going to be getting to some, like, important story moments, maybe, that I only sort of know anything about. But maybe I won't, I don't know, we'll see. I'm doing this first as a bit of a I forgot to do this earlier sort of thing.
Clem needs to get back into fighting shape. Find his missing weapons.
Oh, Clem's here. I didn't realize Clem was still here. That makes sense though. This is on PC.
Are you sure, Clem? Yeah, no. Clem wants you guys to go after the grenadier that stole his Percatus.
Yeah, I can do the heavy attack on occasion. That's true.
Shit, young man.
I don't really need to most of the time. Whoops. I'm over here now. Okay, I can hit myself with my own grenades. That's pretty funny. I've lost track of where I'm going. Oh hey, I got something. That's neat. I feel like I'm sort of cheating a little in some way by just detonating all of the remote grenades immediately and pretending it's a regular grenade launcher. I mean, it's working, but it is a little bit silly. Oh, I see. Well, I have an archwing. Oop. What?
Don't think he'll be messing with you again. Come on home.
Oreo robbing.
Am I robbing something? Hello, welcome.
You made it.
I mean, I guess there's a lot of stealing of things in Warframe, probably. That's probably accurate. I didn't even parse the first part of what you said.
Now it's time to get down to business and liberate that artifact. If you help Clem, we can all share in the spoils. Only one per tenno.
Also,
Don't
neurodes.
get greedy.
Thanks. I didn't even parse the first part of what you said because it just sounded like the correct word. I can put something else on here. I did it. Do I have endo yet? Not enough. And this I don't have any space on.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative steals the artifact. Let them know you're here.
Oh, it's a
Because
survival.
life support,
That makes sense.
Going to let them intimidate you like that?
Feel free to cut this next one off a bit early.
Oh no. I don't have the ability to do that in a way that I understand.
Hey look, these guys are dropping life support modules all over the place. That's convenient.
Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago.
I see.
Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Potato, tomato, Trinidad
this
and
is what
Tobago.
text-to-speech
Potato,
was invented for.
tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago.
That didn't last that long. All things considered.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
This tile set's a bit unusual to navigate for me at the moment. Ah, over here. I appreciate your mercy. The only way I remember to cut it off early is to close the program that uses it. Which is a little impractical. I had to do it once when she accidentally ended up being endless due to some shenanigans, I think.
That's it.
Evil deeble a gooble dooble.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. Here comes another.
Completely necessary behavior.
Hey, don't forget about this gas today.
I'm a little concerned that Clem might die. And if that means anything.
Meals better on bread. Capsule incoming. There it is. Breathe easy, Tendo.
There's so many, like... Oh, I can revive Clem. There's so many, like, bespoke boss enemies for this set of side quests only. Weird.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding.
You already made that
Here
joke?
comes another. Capsule ready. Feels better already.
This set of weapons is just funny things with physics happening. The weapons, and also the Stug is here, even though I've never used it. Get stuck, idiot! This weapon is so bad.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
I mean, it works eventually on enemies sometimes. But,
Don't forget about this capsule.
generally speaking, it's not a very good weapon.
That's better.
That's where everyone is.
Capsule incoming. Capsule ready. Breathe easy, Tendo.
The fun thing I've noticed about the Redeemer is that all of the shotgun bullets that you hit
Hey,
count towards your
dropping another
combo.
capsule.
So it's
We got
pretty
the
easy to
artifact.
make
The potent organ
a,
augmentation
make a combo
technology
happen.
device. It's super hard to say. Potato. We got what we need, so let's head home. There it is. You did it. I knew you could handle it.
Clem clone.
You should think about finding a capsule.
Fair enough. Wait, is he down here? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Ah, here's the hero. Clem is very glad you saved him from certain death.
Clem, Darkata.
Oh yeah, and that you got his Grakantas back too.
Clem.
And I'm happy to have this fancy Orkin relic. Here's a little something as a symbol of our appreciation.
Hooray! This will be useful. Alright then. Another primary weapon I got recently and have started using a little bit or trying to use, which I should probably level up more, is the Volkar. A early game sniper rifle of some sort. I could put something else on this. Why not? And as far as quests and things go, haven't completed this. I have some leveled up mods, I just don't have mod capacity for everything. Because things aren't leveled up and I don't have all of the weapons upgraded and so on. I guess I could do the Limbo Theorem, but the Deadlock Protocol is probably the important thing. Can only be started from the Codex? Okay. Sure. This freaking guy is back.
Seven for, 7 against. Cast and recast 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes. Trolling. For
By the way, I guess I should point out that it does say no backseating, so don't give me too much advice.
hereby invoke the Deadlock Protocol.
I'll figure stuff out. If I directly ask a question that is not a hypothetical question, perhaps then...
Be you Sumper, Rail Agent, Crud Diver, or Pit Boss. Hear this. Your comrades, your friends, your family, good people with clear debts are being taken, vanished. Nathaniel, in his hubris, is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives. There is upset in the halls of Corpus Power. The foundations of their kleptocracy tremble. To Neth, we say this. You are seen. To the Solaris, make yourselves heard. To those who have aided us in the past, join us now. You are needed.
Failed to connect to server. Yeah, okay. That was...
Solaris.
Well, time to hear this again. Immediately.
Rail Agent, Crud Diver,
Cool.
or Pit Boss. Hear this. Your comrades, your friends, your family. Good people with
Oh, I
clear
didn't know that
debts
was a challenge
are
today
being taken,
for anyone.
vanished.
It's funny.
Anyo, in his hubris, is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives.
I guess I can probably
There is upset in
skip
the
this
halls of Corpus
by
Power.
going over here.
The foundations of their
Yeah, okay.
Sparky. Yes. Biz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Grana, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason SU survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one found by Neff, our people will never see daylight. I need you on this. You in?
Oh, uh, uh. This might be a bit difficult. Tower control is always kind of a mess with one person. I didn't even realize it was this kind of mission. But I'm also failing the platforming a lot. Yeah, they're pretty easy to get between, actually. So at least there's that. Yep. Oh. Well, I'm down here now. This is not good for me. I don't have a great setup for this either, I don't think. No, I have not.
It's Neff, all right. Patching through.
Like all of you, I was born full, with but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But as an orphan, or as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Parvos Granum. The corpus became my family.
They fuzzed the band. Keep at it.
I'm doing missions in the order that the game presents them to me, and that one has not been presented to me as of yet. Oh, I'm capturing the towers again, I guess. God. God dang it. Wow, the Stug hit 29. Hey. That's quite something.
My humility grew fast. I began to see certain similarity. I wondered, who am I really? After a protracted negotiation, my birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
Wait, what? Get that signal back!
Yeah, okay. Only normal things happen there.
Very special, very secret succession program. It was an epiphany. It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now I have only to prove it. That is where all of you come in.
The brass on this mucker. I have to protect my people from this trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my Whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk soon. The brass!
Yeah, there's like zero chance he's telling the truth.
Decoded the enemy transmissions. We have also disrupted their communications.
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
Not even really worth upgrading the Stug. It's the Stug. I guess I can put... Oh wait, no, that's... I could put this here instead. Slightly better. I do have a better serration, but it costs much more. I guess I can do this. I'm not super sure about this primary weapon yet. Eventually I'll find weapons that I like a lot. I should probably do more stuff in Fortuna as well. I haven't done like anything for them.
So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea how. Parvus was assassinated before any of us were an itch. Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder. Warframe, yes, but one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built
Oh, hey.
specifically for and assigned to one Parvos Granum. Yes.
I know that Warframe a little bit.
Cut with the Oracle themselves. Granum was no amateur. He had real power.
Subtitles are too fast.
Here in science says Neff's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Branham, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Neff wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grenier officer's mess. Sparky, you find what Neff's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
Righto. Will do.
Protein detectors should be on board. Not sure what they look like. See what you can find.
Oops.
It's, right. It's a great, big hand.
Sure is.
Granum tribute. Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can...
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation. Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
What was that?
I think it was a void temporal shift. I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen one before. Small, though. About as big as a person. Patch me into the system. Do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Nathaniel, you are found. Remember the first days of Fortuna. Your failure, our victory. Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters. Watching nothing, so I swear you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenno's thugs. I really don't have time for this. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this. I have history to make. Ready now? For him trace spiking. It's time! Send in the next volunteer!
They're gearing up for something. No! Biz! What is that thing?
I'm not. Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. Outworlder, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
is this? What are we looking at?
I don't know, but my Kome specific UI is still here.
Sparky, you better get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
I'm doing a real bad job with the platforming today. Out there eventually.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not too sure about this sniper rifle either.
We'll be waiting for you.
It doesn't work as well when I don't know where the enemy weak points are. So. Just go with something that works for now. Turn to Fortuna again.
To the Corpus Board and my many, many supporters across the Origin system, everyone is asking, when will I,
I'm ignoring Nathaniel.
How many kids are going to grow up in the fence because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my job?
UD. There's a vent kid a very long time ago who would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
If Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof, he won't risk himself. Not
So
at first.
this quest has to do with the
Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how
the
to activate
Granum
this
tribute stuff. That's a mechanic that the game has had in it for a while for me.
Are essentially coin operated. You'll need
But I haven't been able to actually use these until doing this actual quest, I guess.
Neff as the Corpus figurehead, with the United Board behind him, will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan, and find our people.
Time to stop capitalism from ruining everything a little bit. Not really easy to just completely stop it, but we can interrupt the evil plan or whatever, at least slightly. I'm not sure if this is a main quest or a side quest, now that I think about
To
it.
cross over, you'll need to find a Granum crown first. Search the area. If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived. I've told more than enough kids that parents aren't coming home.
Cruz, the tomb is tribute myself.
Alright, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
If only Parvos could have lived to see this day. Imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me, his son, that sacred golden hand. My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick and painless.
Oh, you're actually replacing your hand?
Old flesh for a glorious new legacy.
I'd pay top credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
Yeah, I get it. Didn't realize you were actually planning on replacing your hand.
One scan of Parvos Granum, and my lineage shall be proven. None shall deny me. What? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Parvos' heir, it is my offering to make. I am coming, Father. It is I who shall pay tribute. Your Neff is almost home. They must not reach him before we
Yeah, I think he really does believe.
Him! As if the body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
I feel like he really does believe that he is the son of Granum. At first I assumed he was lying. But he might be lying to himself as well, so I could be correct in a way.
The tributes won't activate with combat nearby. You'll need to take out those troops before going in. We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck.
Time to go into the void. A void. A type of void.
It has been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing here in the sanctuary. I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
Oh, you're alive.
I the void. You are alive.
I can't, like, dash or aim in here.
Never waver.
I can melee, though.
I live. Treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
Now I can do stuff.
But at the cost of all that she was. Now she is nothing more than a specter of her former self. My beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. Do Neff Anyo that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth. Of
Get his ass.
idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts, are the model of inadequacy. I called you Nathaniel, but I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated. Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
Whoa. Well,
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck.
Protea does indeed rewind time.
Outwelder, I'm pulling sensory
Oh, hey,
feeds
thanks.
from a trip you haven't taken yet.
Hey, Price.
And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen.
Oh, you know.
Those? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a handle on the time jump, but we've got bigger problems than Neff now. Get out of there.
Not good enough, am I? Inadequate, am I?
Okay, so Neff knows what's going on, at least a little bit.
Watching me, have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those specters. We have bigger fish to fry.
When I observed Protea before, I thought it was kind of funny how she had time travel because it didn't feel like it matched the rest of her kit. And now they're making a big deal out of that being her thing. So it's more like the rest of her kit doesn't match the time travel, I guess. I feel like I was kind of quiet and not saying much for a bit at the start of the stream, but now I have things to say in response to what's happening, I guess. More.
Another job well executed.
I got 2 spectral degrees, or debris. Maybe that's good. I have no idea.
Vox Solaris. Our interests have come to align.
You have so many
Now,
quotation marks in your
this
message.
situation is no one's fault, and I'm not one to point fingers, but my fleet and your workers are facing the same danger. Convince your Tenno servant to re-enter Granum's domain and disable that Proteus Spectre. I have just the thing they'll need, but there is some assembly required. You want to rescue those comrades trapped in there, and I want to keep the past where it belongs. Dead and buried. Deal?
I see. An obscure glaive weapon of Corpus Provenance, intrinsically linked to Spectre technology. The Zorus strikes rapidly and with great devastation. It is capable of chaining combos infinitely. I was told I'd get a weapon from this quest,
Neff's a
I guess.
bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable. Marvus, that mucker is something else.
I
don't
like
trust
Utico.
Neff, but if any of our own are still alive in there, we have to try. Biz will lead the build on this Zorus gizmo.
Gotta build a thing. Wow, there's a ship named after it. Or it's named after a ship, I guess. Fair enough. Or this mission is just called that, and it's not the name of the location at all.
Neff's given
Oh, it's
us
a spy
cipher
quest.
for an old Grenham file. Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
I'm not really stealthy. At all. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna switch to stealth. I should probably check what missions are before I jump into them. Maybe. No, it doesn't even say it's a spy mission here. But for general purpose, the stealth mag might be more helpful anyway.
Neff's given us a cipher for an old Grenham file. Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
Well, I guess they could also dispel my stealth immediately, and that's fair too. Something's happening. I think I was in the same location as that enemy, and it caused them to violently vibrate a lot. I'm not being very stealthy even with my stealth machine, but you know, whatever. It'll help where it counts, which it has already done.
Like a partial
Well, there's the handle.
Let's see if Anyo's cipher works as promised.
I guess I'll be getting a piece from each objective.
Some doors ought to remain closed. Now that's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence. With the precious sample obtained, development is accelerating. The Entrati have kept their secrets long enough.
The Entrati, huh? That's interesting. I remember this. Sort of. You know, this is like the least stealthy melee weapon, I guess. There's another part.
I am calling it the Spectre Particle. As my Archimedeans explained, mimicry
Also.
is its nature. An echo exposed to precept circuits, we are able to
Fighting
imitate
game.
behaviors like an infant mirroring her surrogate. Only this infant can set the world on fire.
That doesn't sound good. I only like parsed part of that, but something about setting the world on fire. Not ideal for the world. Depending on how literal you are about it. Stealth is helping again. Oop. Very loud sound effect. Oop. Don't touch that. Fair enough. It's a good thing that security cameras and whatnot count as enemies so that my stealth doesn't randomly go away when I get next to them. This may not be one that turns off. I did see a grate somewhere. I don't know if that's helpful to me or not. I guess it is. Maybe. Yep. Okay.
They control us. They hit our research
Got all the
center,
parts.
Warframe assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 80 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those Warframes with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Alright, Parvos Grandum doesn't seem like he's particularly on the level either.
Particle theory?
Probably.
This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship.
Better than Nefanu, but not by much.
This Zorus thing.
Probably.
Another job well executed.
Interesting that it marks the Zorius pieces as identified when it tells you what they are when you get them. Usually identified stuff would be,
Fast work, Biz.
you know, at the
Sparky,
end
listen up.
of the
Business
quest, and
findings
not before.
indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own.
That doesn't
We're
sound
not
good.
exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
Good thing it takes 0 minutes. Well, it takes a little more than that.
glaive class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
It's a very specific glaive type weapon. I don't have any glaive stances. About all I can do is put a bonus on this somewhere. I have not tried to use a glaive weapon before. In general. Got the freaking stug. Ugh. Soon it'll be out of here. Pop into the Captura to see how a glaive works, even though I could see that very soon. Okay. Interesting. No strong attack. It does have a slam, though. I guess the strong attack is just the charge throw, probably. Neat. I guess we're on Neptune now, which is not a place I have been normally either. Similar to how we were taken to Uranus earlier. Keep wanting to instinctively skip cinematics, but also it's not really like they take a particularly long amount of time. Okay, it has a cool aerial move.
You're too late! The tributes are jammed open and the old man's errant specters have control of my ship. They're spreading through the fleet. I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
This was not the deal, Anno. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry, I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Indeed, the fleet's going to blow. And well done. Aboard.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
I guess that's technically true, but that's awfully dangerous sounding. Why do you have your shield back? Why is everything difficult suddenly? I don't know, this glaive seems like it kind of sucks, truthfully. The treasure is going to escape and I will fail, I think. Or that. What? No. No. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's right there. Well, there. Okay. I don't know exactly what's going on to make me extremely slow this entire time. I guess probably the Arctic Eximus. That was a little bit of a mess. Back into the time void.
Biz, I don't think they made it.
Outwelder? Yudi, they're alive. Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus. There, our rig jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles that escape.
Oh.
You'll have to time it just right. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
Okay, I didn't know about the discharge thing.
Well done, Outwelder. Now bring the rest home.
That makes it better.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys.
It's a little silly that they say this line every time.
To discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
That cunning.
Outworlder, you've got to
Protea got stuck in the wall.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Cool boss fight.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Glad I'm not trying to use any of I'm glad I'm not trying to use any of my weirder weapons for this.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Oh, do I need to have the spectral energy thing? Probably.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might do it.
I guess I need a fully charged one.
You're too late! The old man's errant specters have... Huh? The proteum trace is... gone? Where is he? Where is my father?
That temporal effect again. And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time. So, the Zorus worked. In a battle that never happened. Or did it? I have a headache.
Our people are cooling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
Alright, yeah, the detonation on this seems like it's probably alright. The regular melee part of it, not as good, as far as I can tell, because you can't like hold it. So a bit clunky in a way. But it's basically like an infinite grenade. So, you know.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Interesting. I believe the Protea blueprint is obtained from going to the Granum Void outside of these quests, so that is now available as well.
Solaris, we are
Well, the rest of the Protea blueprints.
parents to children, family to family. Take this time to hold one another, for tomorrow our struggle continues. We will persevere. Know that our emancipation is writ in the stars, with Solaris and Tenno united.
Neat. Guess I should keep using this thing. And this freaking thing. Try this again, maybe. I need better weapons, but I can't easily obtain such things. It isn't that simple. Alright, so that was a semi-important main quest, but now I guess in order to get to the next main quest, I need to go over here. Ah, right. This is a boss fight I couldn't hurt.
The system shall change. No more clutching at sunk costs, imposed ideals, hand-me-down hopes. No, we are better than that. Corpus shall know a violent restructuring, but with time enough to face the impending threat from Tau with renewed and absolute vigor. Or not. Perhaps the rot is too deep. Perhaps the father should abandon his children. Perhaps it is time for a new philosophy. Life's just a bargain like any other. Yours is no different. Would you like a seat at my new table? Perhaps with your masked friends alongside? The business, was it? A curious name. And Unico, of course. All people who know what they want. I know what they want. But what about you? Tell me, friend. What is it you desire?
I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Thanks for the camera scene, I guess. Okay, so this is a boss that I couldn't previously harm. Hello, welcome.
What flesh is within that Warframe? I will crush it.
Here's this guy.
I will fill my lungs with your death.
I tried fighting this guy once and he took like 0 damage from anything. Because apparently, having a rapid fire gun does not work on certain boss fights or something, question mark. Maybe a shotgun will work better. But that's probably also going to do 1,000 hits of one, which will not be enough. But I have to defeat this boss in order to continue.
Hunting is here. Find them and take them out. General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our
I have
big
this.
sites
Is
in
this
the
good
sector
for him?
have been
Maybe.
attacked and
Maybe.
annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
This guy's mechanics are you have to hit the tiny weak point, and then it takes no damage. I think. At least that's what it seemed like. Like, I could identify that he literally took 0 damage most of the time, but what I meant to convey is that he doesn't take any damage when he's supposed to either.
With an almost inhuman hatred for all that is not Grineer.
The performance of this shotgun against this particular enemy is making me think it will not work against the boss fight either.
Ruck sees flesh as a flaw. As a result, he has built a
Oh, hey, me
profitable
too.
artifact smuggling outfit to finance his search for the best in Grineer body modifications and augmentations. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Regret
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
will be your legacy.
Regret will be your legacy is a pretty good thing. Is a pretty cool thing to say. To be fair.
You, Kendall. You fight for treasure. You are just another corpus machine to me.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Yeah, I'm like dying instantly. I feel like this game is sometimes a little rude with like the number of additional enemies occurring during boss fights when I'm trying to do anything also. Like I need to be hitting this guy's weak point, but there's also 1,000 other men in the room at the same time. Yeah, that didn't do like anything. I mean, that did an okay amount, I guess. You are on your like second weak point. Okay, the Zorus does okay against him though. Yeah, alright, this weapon is better than the Gorgon was, at least. But, okay, that got like a crit one time. That's right, it's time for the stun. Oh, there's like a unique animation for firing a pistol when you have a glaive equipped. That's fun. It's time for the stug. Get stugged, idiot. The stug is a bad weapon. Yeah, okay, this is much more... I was too quick to despair, as I am sometimes. Now, where's your third weak point? On your back. Definitely doesn't work as well if you don't charge this gun. Look, man, I like woke up from a cryopod and then just started doing things without really thinking about it. If I'm supposed to have honor, I know about as little about it as anyone else would.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Actually, I would wager that other Tenno have a better idea of what's going on than I do. Hey, oh, a hammer thing. I wonder, there's probably a glaive style, but I wouldn't.
To the stars.
know.
Sorry, I am dead. With someone else's money. The war eternal.
Destroy!
The Dragoon is a silly weapon.
Watch yourself.
I was also using a gunblade at the start of the stream, and the gunblade is fun, but I don't have a gunblade style yet. Someone who was in here briefly informed me that this glaive weapon was good enough to carry me to the end of the game, or something. I believe they left after I said they should stop backseating. And then I was like quiet for a bit, probably. But anyway. The Zorus does seem pretty good, but it also, like, using it removes my basic melee, kind of, because the regular melee of it isn't as strong. Yes, I know my actions have consequences. I think I probably got, like, an Ember blueprint piece from that, and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the Ember chassis. Here's some things that are in progress right now. Valbon and Valkyr are building. I didn't realize until I started these that Warframes take 3 days to build. Deriga is also building. Sestra will be done by the end of the thing. Ugh. I made like 50 melee weapons for some reason also. But yeah, you can't auto melee, so. I have this staff that seems alright. I have this sword that, I have daggers that I haven't used yet because I don't even have dagger styles. But I don't have a gunblade style either, or a glaive style. I'm surprised that for the glaive, the throw input is not the strong attack button. Like, you'd think that would make sense, but no, the strong attack button simply does nothing instead. So I have no good grasp on what melee weapons are good or anything, but I do enjoy the gunblade so far. It's fun, even though I don't have a style for it. The gunblade style I am capable of obtaining has like a 3% drop rate from a hidden cache in an Oregon mission that I don't know how to find. I usually find 1 out of 3 and then get nothing. Anyway. Oh hey, there's Chroma Neuroptics, not Neurotics. Oh, the Duviri Paradox is accessed from here, so we are getting to some other important stuff. I guess I could technically get Protea's parts now, since I did the whole Granum Void thing. I think that was also a plot important quest. Yeah. Oh hey, Equinox. Wait, that's only one part of oh wait, well, Equinox switches forms. Equinox has switched forms from alive to dead. Not recommend touching Duviri yet. I'm trying to, like, advance the plot. So I was just sort of doing quests as they were handed to me with under the impression that that was the story. But I have yet to do the second dream, which was the other thing that person asked if I had done before leaving. Not to, like, throw shade at them.
You have new quests in your codex.
Enter the Kingdom of Duviri. I also have this whip blueprint. Oh, interesting. The Chroma Neuroptics requires the Neuroptics of other Warframes. I guess that makes sense. So play missions on Uranus until you encounter strange drones. Okay. Yeah, there's the Duviri thing. People were telling me about this. Okay, so in that case, this is actually like the main objective. For some reason, it took me a while to grasp that it defaults to the main objective, and it actually just wants me to go through the star map a lot, mostly. Exterminate submersible? Oh, right. We were on Uranus for like a brief second and learned that the Archwing works underwater, but only here. Caliban? That's a Warframe, get out of here. Titania, that's a Warframe, get out of here. You can't do that. You can't have two things named the same thing in your video game. This freaking weapon. Well, anyway. I have to encounter strange drones. I feel like someone recommended that I do Duviri stuff like last stream. If I could. But if you're recommending that I
There is
wait
large
for a bit,
platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
oh yeah, I also made a primary weapon that's like a remote grenade launcher, but that also seems kind of clunky to use on account of the remote grenades, and I'm not sure how worth it is. I mean, the Dragoon also is a little bit clunky because of the charge thing. I'll find weapons that I really like eventually, I think. I liked the Gorgon until there were a few bosses where it did nothing, and also the reload speed is extremely long. So I'm unsure about it. I haven't tried this thing too much. It's probably pretty good. I also have to figure out what Warframes I really like. And I only just now am finally, like, working on 2 of them. I mean, the Dragoon seems like it's probably fine. So why is this called Exterminate Submersible? I guess because I have the option of going underwater, probably? Maybe? Gotta level up the Stug to 30 so I can sell it and be free of its torment. Because apparently selling things when they're at 30 is good. I don't know the exact details on why, but the game tells you to wait. Get stugged, idiot! Look how bad this is. Oh. Good. I feel like the word stug is similar to, like, well, the word. I feel like stug is a substitute for verbs in the same way that morb is.
What did you see?
Wait, what did I see? Oh, there's the strange drone. I.e., watch out, I'm ready to stug. And then I stugged all over the place.
Signal masking. It will take some time to decipher.
I also feel like the stug is in the same category as the clob from GoldenEye 64. Whoop. Forget about it. Is that anything? Die. Ugh. No, not me. You die. I meant the other thing. I'm gonna explode while opening this. That was pretty funny. I actually don't really know that much about how weapon experience works either. Do I have to, like, get kills with it to get it more, or do I just have to, like, do damage with it? I wish the stug was better. It's funny. Okay, something about like dual wielding the glaive and the stug is like very silly. Stug also sounds like you could use it as like a swear word. Like, oh, stug. Or stug you. And so on. I feel like it's a versatile word. Anyway,
There's a
Archwing.
heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Wah, I forgot you could do that. It's so weird that you're allowed to exist underwater, but like only on this one planet. I'm assuming that Erd Raiders is a notably bad card, then. Like, I've heard of the Black Lotus, and I know it has many variations. I've not heard of the Erd Raiders, and there's probably a good reason for this. Cool mine. Well, I guess this is a way to get Archwing experience, which I might need eventually. Ah, very early magic. Okay. They should release the Stug Prime and have it be like either like extremely better or like very slightly better and also still terrible. Ugh. Ah. That doesn't sound great as a card. Ah.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. It's quite silly. Oh, I only need to kill one more guy.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Yes, run in fear from the Stug. As you should.
Another job well executed.
God, look at its experience go up so slowly. Free me from Stug Purgatory. Stugatory. Oh. Oh, this is big plot time. We're here. Tenno, I require your help. These items have been delivered to your inventory. I've delivered a quest to your inventory.
A new quest is available in your codex.
This is major story time, fun time, I'm pretty sure. Fucking Stug. It is somewhat rare for me to swear, but when I see the Stug, I cannot help it. Do I have, like, at least slightly better mods for this thing? I haven't, like, been trying to put good mods on it. I don't have any good Hornet Strike because I don't use my pistols enough. Several cutscenes may be about to play in sequence. I could reduce the recoil. Wow. Wowie zowie. One day I'll understand the purpose of a pistol more and be able to do something with it. One day I'll have a secondary that I like. Also, I would like you to notice status chance 0, critical chance 5. The Stug has nothing. Or at least very little. I can put status duration on it as a bit. Plus 20% to 5 makes it 6. Yay! Oh yeah, fire rate. There we go. Gotta Stug it up faster. Yeah, reload speed. Yeah. Yeah, slash damage. It doesn't do any of that. Converts primary ammo pickups to 8% of ammo pickup. No. I've increased the Stug's damage by a small amount. Yeah. Oop. Wrong button. I put something better on this. There we are. That's a big number increase. I mean, I could also put a better pressure point on it instead. Actually. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I guess the heavy attack is what it's calling the explosion charge throw, or no. Is this the... Does more damage to Corpus Amalgam. I guess that's just because it's electricity. Do I have anything that costs 2? Finisher. Don't really... Nothing really worth it. Okay, I guess I can increase some of its damage very slightly. Did I ever find any other Parazon things without thinking about it? Not really. Well, if several cutscenes are about to play in sequence, it might be a good time for a first BRB. So, I will do that. And I don't think I'll flip a funny coin at this time, but I will be right back. Hello, I am here again. I've heard several cutscenes will play in sequence soon. But something also occurred to me while I was gone. Which is that there is like another shotgun I could develop, I think, the heck. I wonder if this might be a good investment. Do I have the materials? Yes. Well, might as well. Shotguns are neat. And if I could have a shotgun that is like kind of like the Dragoon, but a little less clunky to use, that might be better. Well, anyway. Strange drones have appeared in the Origin system. Help the Lotus find out what they are and who sent them. Surely this will go normally, and nothing bad will happen. Probably.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
I'm approaching with caution. Not really. Wow, that has a lot of range. Also, I don't know if the damage depends on how much I charge it or not. It might.
I'm not getting a good feed. Is there an object they're pulling data from? Scan it for me. It is just old war wreckage. Why are the Corpus suddenly interested in it? Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the Corpus are up to.
Right, you can hit yourself with your own explosions. Sometimes. I like how the dynamic music cut off, like, for a few seconds while I was in stealth and then resumed exactly where it was. Made it like an unintentional comedic bit.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Oculist. Wait, that's a lot like Caliban's summons. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out what that means. It makes it funnier that Caliban is a Warframe everyone gets to have now.
See? My data stream went dark.
So Caliban must be tied into whatever we're doing. some degree. I didn't look at the Caliban lore.
Masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. This thing is not a Corvus design. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin.
Lotus, you're breaking up.
Tenno, I need you to scan another drone.
Locust, there's a horrific screech. Or Locust? Lotus, there's a horrific screeching in the back.
Found a drone. Scan it before it notices you.
Oh.
Good. I'm putting the story together now. It is an oculist. That means... I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Well, that's ominous.
Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
I already scanned that thing. Wait. I gotta get that ferrite. It's very funny to hit yourself with your own explosion. This is my special move. Sometimes this Stug has a weird amount of physics when something dies to... Yeah. When the Stug explosions kill something, sometimes they like rocket into space or like sideways. In a way that's quite funny. Which only makes me wish the Stug was better even more. Oh, you're dead. Fine cone. Thank you for petting Calico. The Stug life has chosen me, but I wish it didn't.
Operator,
hello.
knows what it is like to be abandoned.
We're at important story
Someone has
moment.
offered to help us.
So, pupil, the spring has ended.
Who?
The lotus blossom has snapped shut. Her true nature revealed.
Whomst?
Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken.
Codependence is a bullshit concept invented by psychology to make people feel bad about having to, like, not do everything themselves. It's one of my least favorite words that's been invented. Or, like, at least the negative connotation of it is, like, bullshit. Yeah, Warframe's going mostly okay. We got a weird thing, like a weird glaive. The Stug still exists, and it's terrible as a weapon, but I will get it to rank 30. There was a boss fight. There was someone earlier in the stream who left after I said they shouldn't backseat. And I'm still mentioning them. And my dog is here. I tried to pet my dog and I turned on the radio instead. I still don't know what a sortie is, or a syndicate medallion. Yeah, we also went into the void and fought Protea. Because Nef Anyo, capitalist man, was trying to like learn about his possibly father, capitalist man, who was stuck in a time prison.
The ghost you saw is of a menace.
Various things were
long
happening.
thought dead. They study us, study our enemies.
Who are you?
Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
I think the parts of the game with Nef Anyo and them were before Elon Musk became like a more prominent figure. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I do still have the thing. I had to check. Get sugged. Oh, hold on. Get stunned. Takes an entire clip to kill a regular guy. Oop. Okay, deleting a sensor bar with a stug shot. I didn't realize these do cause a little bit of contact damage. They do funny physics things sometimes. Yeah, I guess that's a good summary of what's happening.
Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you.
I'm down here now.
Exercise your training. Defend the console.
Anytime the stug seems like it's like kind of okay, just like notice what happens anytime I use anything else and how much more effective it is.
I have what I seek. Move on.
I do like this glaive. Like, it's growing on me the more I use it. If all parts of the glaive count as melee, I wonder if that has any really interesting interactions with certain things. Though I think the interactions I'm thinking of are like... Not what I was going for. How do I get over there? The interactions I'm thinking of are like the opposite direction, though, actually. Like there's a specific Warframe... How do I... There's a specific Warframe whose abilities inherit stuff from her... Oh, there's a staircase. Inherit stuff from like her melee weapon mods. Which is Korra. It seems interesting.
Access the console. Protect this console. Go.
What? Actually, I wonder. If I go into like melee specific mode, I can aim this better. Sort of. Because of how my controls are set up. But I don't really need to aim it that much.
But the puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the final console.
All right. Several things happened there.
This is it. The answers we seek lie within. Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict you will need them in coming battles.
Predict you should stop using the stun in coming battles.
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
You said you're gonna tell me stuff, right? I guess you're gonna do that after the mission? Oop. Oh, that's not inbounds. Wait. Okay, this is inbounds.
Another job well executed.
Hey, I don't think the Lotus is supposed to comment on this one, given the story. Wow, the Stug got a lot of experience. Yeah, force to have it. The Stug is almost over. We can almost truly Stugget about it, as I said.
This Grineer is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
You want to know why they are here? Because I found it, the tomb. They should all be dead, trapped inside, but these ones are not. Why? Be brave, Skur, for your brother's sick and twisted in the tubes. New ideas are within our reach that could cure us all. Send the Draga to reinforce the location we discussed. Skur, if you saw too many words, I'm sorry. I forgot who I was writing to, so assuming you just read the big letters. Send Draga, kill Tenno, help brothers. I have a weapon to use when the stug is finally gone. Hopefully this thing will be okay. I found that if you look up the opinions of people online about Warframe weapons, at least out of the ones that I have access to, the majority of the opinions are that they're all bad. Or they're all like okay but don't scale. So I'm getting the impression that early game weapons are kind of a crapshoot, at least later. But I'm also getting the impression that the internet is just habitually negative about everything. The Stug, though, I'll believe them about the Stug.
Plunged these depths.
Though it's very funny to keep harping on the Stug.
Evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
Nothing scales in the way they're talking about? Probably.
You know this one, don't you?
I should pay more attention to the game dialogue.
Apprehend him.
Like, I'm missing parts of it occasionally. It's okay, blocking something rolling at you with the glaive is funny. Get stunned. This isn't gonna work on a capture target, particularly. It got one of the Grineer pain sounds being the Roblox oof is constantly
We have our target. Advance
silly to me.
to extraction. Yeah, the main thing I missed was what Lotus said in response to that, yeah. I know that things exist called the sentient, or sentience, because of clan dojo decoration options. The game's UI does not do a great job of hiding plot twists, or, like, reveals.
generally speaking. So something I'm noticing with the glaive is that you still count as holding it if you're using your secondary. Meaning that you can block stuff while having your secondary equipped with a glaive. Which is cool. That is an interesting layer of utility. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh wait, no, this is correct. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's fun that this is a dark sector thing. Maybe the stug is done now? I did stuff with it. Maybe it's over. Yeah!
I am pleased with their performance.
The stug is dead! Don't long live the stug. I'm gonna sell it instantly. Get the stug out of here.
Speak, Lotus. The pieces are set. It is your move.
Till Regor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go.
Who must be stopped from what? Okay. Anyway, let's try the Sestra. Get out of here. Stug eliminated. Have I heard of Tile Regor before? I don't think so. Stug money. Or is it Til Regor, not Tile? Survival, huh?
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there.
Oh, I just noticed in the weapon thing over there, it says Sestra plus Azorus. Like in the lower right. That's fun. Ah, right. Okay. That makes sense. Like, this thing's only leveled nothing, so I can't expect too much out of it. It's probably better than the stud. I feel like it matches the Zestra pretty well aesthetically. This thing gets more powerful. It's probably going to be a pretty alright secondary. If I have like a rapid fire secondary like this, I feel it gives me better reason to have a shotgun or something like that as the primary too. Because I'm trying to get a setup where my weapons have different purposes, basically. I have to get up there somehow.
Can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in
You did a prank on me, I see.
Tails cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I am readying extraction, but this will take time.
Sentient. The destroyer. The liberator. Depends on who you ask. But this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Then again, if I have, like... I don't know. It'll take me some time to figure out a good weapon set. Which makes sense. There's so many options. Because I feel like the glaive exploding like this serves a role that some weapon types might. So it's filling some sort of role. This thing also seems pretty good.
I delivered a life support capsule to
But,
the
like,
area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I don't know.
Life support activated.
It's possible that some of the secondaries that are shotguns would also work pretty well. Because there's like small shotguns, at least one. And I haven't tried those yet.
Funny, isn't it, Tenno?
What's funny?
I'm cracking open the sentence tomb and sealing yours at the same time.
That's a little funny.
Well, I don't know. I find it.
I like this guy so far as a villain.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage.
Oh, don't be pedantic about it.
Is that Teshin? So, the pseudo-Tenno lives.
What the heck does that mean?
Still drunk on your own honor? Shock it hasn't brought you through yet.
Get ready for a capsule. Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
Gotta remember I have guns and abilities.
Nasty thing. Came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Orokin, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
Thank you for the lore information. Oh, that doesn't seem good for anyone.
Life support activated. Prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Drilling hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
This guy would hate the amount of time it takes to build a Warframe. He's in the wrong universe if he's not ready to spend hundreds of hours on grinding.
Additional life support has arrived.
Entering. It's massive. Empty. Where are they? Escape? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Regor.
Oh, the platinum will help him speed up the grinding part.
Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Is that good?
Life support activated.
The distant maniacal laughter sounds like it might not be a good thing for us.
Look, Exodus. Some primordial former. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
What was that?
life support has arrived.
Who was there? Who are you? You cannot hide from me. All of you retreat now! Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Oh, I dropped my gun. I was disarmed at some point.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out. Another life support capsule is now available. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Some concerning events in there. Oh hey, projectile speed for a rifle. I was talking about wanting that a while ago. I don't know how much I actually need it, because I've changed my primary weapon by this point.
Pupil, what is your Lotus hiding?
I don't know.
Who is Nata?
I don't know.
My name.
Oh.
My old name. It is not who I am now.
I mean, that was my guess
We need to
because of the
focus on
similarity in
not
appearance
history.
and the lines.
We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time. Go now, Tenno. I will explain more when you reach the site.
Soon I'll get a different robot to follow me around. Robot parentheses small one. I love to seal a tomb. Only good things will come from this. And it will definitely work.
A focused blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
Yeah, blast capable. Oh. Oh. It's funny to see my shield floating above the archwing. An unintended interaction, perhaps. Interesting, like, creatures or suits on the walls back there. Hey, this is just a Warframe cryopod, not a bomb. Oh, okay. Hmm? Why is there a specific thing marked over here? A little concerning. Oh, it's because it's like the last thing in the wave and it can't figure out where I am. Oh dear.
Destroy this tomb? Destroy our history?
That was silly.
Vandals.
Hey, you're the one who was like mining it
Meat
open.
from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Regor?
I should probably just use the shotgun and not like worry about leveling up the machine pistol right now.
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you stop at the last?
What is it talking about, Lotus?
Why is the defense objective over here now? Oh, because there's more... Enemies don't know what this map is... Oh, the cryopod moved? Why did the cryopod move? Oh. Yeah, I should have noticed that faster, I think. I should focus on I should not worry about leveling up the pistol, I said, disregarding my own thought shortly thereafter.
We crossed the gap, wounds and ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds, let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
That's an ominous set of things that you've said.
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
Lotus refusing to say anything. Most common source of conflict and plot, people not telling anybody anything. Somehow this is more common than every other thing. Granted, it probably would be a lot to try and explain it once, but like, I should probably know some of the things of what's going on, right? Lotus.
last of my womb. How can you do this?
You know what? That's probably true too.
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Sounds like she's not telling us anything.
Focus, Teshin. We need focus. Hold on, Tenno. It's almost armed.
I wonder if adding reach to the glaive increases the explosion radius. Or just like the attack range of the melee.
You betrayed us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not be able to stop them.
Riven is a term that has shown up in something.
And I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
Ominous.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
I see. The tomb is sealed, at least for now. Good work. There's one more thing. When you were sealing the tomb, Till Regor salvaged several things from the sentient there. Use this Exilus to fortify your Warframe against what comes next. Good, I have 2 now. If you need more, Simaris has synthesized blueprints. Oh. I fear Regor has more of the old technologies now. You may want to seek him out when you're ready to face him. He's become more dangerous than ever before. I'm noticing that some parts of this game, or some characters, have a very, like... I don't know exactly what the word for it is, like... Not, like, flowery or metaphorical, but, like...
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my tomb men.
Hold on.
Not
You can't just say tubemen after I'm trying to talk about how some of the writing is, like, elaborate.
So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
I was trying...
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready,
I do?
destroy him.
I guess you'll tell me. I was trying to... Oh. I was trying to talk about how some of the writing is, like, sort of fancy and, like, not direct about the meaning of things, and, like, there is some, like, metaphorical or floweriness to it, but I'm not using the exact words that I want to because I don't know what they are. And then you just come up and say, "My tube men!" Like, come on, man. Well, I guess I have to. I guess I have to make my way through this planet to continue. Oh, he's right there. With only my melee weapon equipped, huh? Like, when you say only, do you mean, like, don't have my other weapons equipped, or have nothing else equipped? Like, do I have to remove my sentinel as well? Hmm. Actual question, just so I don't waste time. Maybe it's listed somewhere. Nope. Okay, it does seem like you don't need to remove your sentinel for that. And apparently this used to be 5 missions with only your melee equipped. I feel like the glaive is a good thing to have equipped as my only weapon.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Okay, whoa! Okay, I found a funny thing you can do. Game hates this. With my gyro setup and stuff. So if you only have your melee, you don't have auto blocking no matter what now. Okay, that's fair. Oh. Well, wait. Okay, even if I equip my scanner...
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
I found more weird drones.
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher.
I don't know
Concentrate on your mission for now.
if I'm allowed to... I don't...
Be on the lookout for increased
I don't know what the
security
significance of seeing more weird
measures.
drones
Rather
is.
destroy their data and let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I don't think I want to be down here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Unless I do. Oh. Hello, sensor regulator. I'm very lost.
Alarms have been triggered.
What?
You need to
Why?
retrieve that data before the data
I
destruction is complete.
was never unstealthed. I'm just gonna start over. Because I'm very confused. This is a confusing tile set. To me, the person who knows nothing. Also, I was detected through my stealth for no reason.
Break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Stealth. I'm gonna ignore the weird drones this time.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess I can't exit through here. Wait, yes I can.
Alarms have been triggered.
God.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction.
Look, I'm
is
right
complete.
here, so it might be okay this time. But I, like, touched it with the tip of my tippy toe. It's very sensitive alarms, I guess.
Verified. Retrieval was successful.
Extremely.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
That was, like, the smallest possible amount of my model to touch the orange thing. For, like, briefest of moments. Quite rude, IMO. It'd be really funny if this mission doesn't count because I technically used the Archwing, which is not my melee weapon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's the stealth. Took a while. Oh, it's gone again. Hey look, it's the tube men. At least I assume so. Wait. Is this directing me in a loop? I don't really get it. I assume. Nope. Incorrect.
terminal is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Hmm. How do I even summarize what you missed? The weird samurai man was telling me that Lotus was hiding something. There was a guy trying to unseal a vault that was making everyone panic about this. He did kind of. It revealed someone who looked like Lotus and was like, I'm Lotus, I'm your father, and you failed me. I created you to do the sequence, but you didn't do the sequence. And everyone was like, Lotus, what does that mean? And she said nothing until after the mission, when she was like, yeah, I guess I was technically created to do a thing because of a war, and that included destroying the Tenno, but then I didn't. Because when our kind travels between dimensions, we lose the ability to have children, and I didn't want to do that. Anyway, I'm the Lotus now. There's a little bit of, like, metaphor layers to stuff, maybe. I don't know. Also, I don't know how to enter this room. Also, I have to do a mission with only melee weapons equipped in order to use a junction. But I'm currently stuck trying to navigate the spy tile set of this planet and being very confused. I need to get in there. There doesn't seem to be a way in from, like, up here or down there. Oh, no, maybe? There we go. This is something. Maybe. Maybe not. This is nothing, actually. Anything similar over here? Yes. Great. Okay. What?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I got hit by nothing. Dang it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This mission is silly.
You got it. The data is still intact.
It was like an invisible wiggler. That doesn't seem fair. Well, just one more. Confusing tile set and being detected by very strict hitboxes that sometimes I didn't see aside. Not mad, just confused, for the record.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the
It'd be really
alarms
funny
now
if that
and
one
they
was
will
just
start
super
destroying the data.
straightforward. I hope I'm supposed to be down here. Right, this is the room where I restarted the mission because I was very confused. What? I guess I had the right idea for one of them. Until I got detected by something arbitrarily and didn't know why. I believe. Which is a recurring theme so far, it would seem. Do I go through here? That's armor. That'll definitely cause a ruckus if I try to attack it. Oh. And this has no hitbox? This game's weird sometimes. Like, there were like parts on the wall that didn't have any hitbox, so I could just jump
We
up
have
it.
everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I was expecting that to be a problem. Well, anyway. Like, even though it was kind of like janky and I got detected by things that I couldn't see or touch like the smallest amount of for the briefest amount of time, this did feel like a cool like tile set to have a spy mission in. Oh, there's an achievement for doing multiple missions with only melee, huh? Identified covert lethality. A dagger-specific augment that is +4 initial combo and 25 finisher damage? That's fun. Oh no, this weapon is completely fine. I don't know why you're saying this weapon is not strong. It explodes to do a lot of damage in an area. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, honestly, the versatility of it makes it better for melee only, even. Anyway, time to kill this guy.
Bloody worm!
Well, I mean, it was a lower level when you saw those, probably. And also, like, the main selling point of it is not the melee swings. What type of damage do I have on this? Just heat. It's probably fine. Maybe. I could, That's blast. Yeah, I don't have more specific damage types. But I guess blast might be okay. I'm missing a lot of like shotgun augments, honestly. Alright, let's try to fight
You must be
Tyregor.
feeling guilty. Need to atone. Would you
Cut him
look
off.
at you? Worthless!
I keep cutting him off. But yeah, this was the guy who opened the vault in the story mission. And he was like, "You know where I am, come get me." I didn't know where he was, but then I saw him on the map, so I guess I did. So I guess I'll get him. And then
child
more
record
dramatic
has made
story
alarming
moments will occur
strides
shortly
in the field
thereafter.
of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
By the way, the Grenier have like a lot of genetic deterioration.
Excited now. Anticipation. Ooh, I always
And that's why many of them are not very smart.
live dissection.
I don't know what the purpose of letting me continue to scan these weird drones
A
is.
dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
You know, I guess that's true. I guess that does explain the guys returning. Hey, plastids.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
Lotus repeats this line of dialogue every time I scan the weird,
I am sensing some signal masking. It will
the
take
weird
some time to decipher.
drones. I don't know why I can scan more of them.
Stay focused.
But yeah, this chakram seems plenty fine.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the two men.
Stop saying tube men. I can't take you seriously. Oh, you have a funny lighting, you have a dramatic lighting situation going on here.
First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
Very impressive. Where did you go? Oh.
It's hammer time!
I don't think he wanted to spawn in properly because I was invisible. He does have an axe. It looks like he also has hammer or like gauntlets or something. Where are you, man? Oh, he's like teleporting all over the dang place. All right. Which does seem to mean he can repeatedly run into my my funny prank threads.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks! Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to!
Okay. Is this gonna turn into an Archwing boss? This is an ad phase, maybe? Or he's confused and he's up there by mistake? Oh no, he's here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
This dude's hard to pin down.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm! Nowhere left to hide.
Yep,
Nowhere left to run.
that's what I expected. Oh wait, no, I just have to... It's just a arena change, not an Archwing segment. There is the Archwing is used underwater, but only on the planet Uranus so far. Otherwise, water just kills you. Whoop.
Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Okay, that's a pretty good line. Hello. Whoop. Welcome. What the heck is this extremely difficult to kill enemy? It's not the boss fight.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
This guy loves tubes and cubes. He knows all the shapes. Whoop.
This is for the tube man.
Stop saying that. I don't like I kind of get what you mean. But also like it's such a silly word. If I was a voice actor and I was told to say this is for the tube men, seriously, I would take like many takes to do so, I think. Still having a lot of trouble hitting. Never mind. He died somehow. Oh, he ran into my threads. One of the only bosses so far that has not been like immune to taking more than one tick of damage from Kome's ability. I think. Like everyone else gets hit once and then doesn't. I mean, I've seen men in tubes, and I've learned that. I've learned that. Oh, hey, Equinox. The Warframe that takes twice as many blueprints to craft because you have to farm the night form blueprint, chassis, neuroptics, and systems, and then the day form chassis, neuroptics, blueprints, and systems, and you have to make both of them. And then you have to make the full one by combining those two. I have seen the men in tubes, and I know that Grineer have like a cloning and like DNA degradation problem. I know my actions have consequences also. Equinox is the grindiest, or not the grindiest, but the grindiest Warframe that you make from doing a boss fight repeatedly, I think would be accurate. But not the grindiest Warframe overall. Whoop, wrong button. So, like, normally slash damage isn't great, but this thing that's, like, has many bonuses to stuff in addition to the slash is probably good. You found a way to reverse the genetic degradation, which should have been great. Like, I was told that much, and then Lotus was like, that's bad, kill him. I was like, okay, sure. All right. Oh, hey. Eureka is complete. Time for a new PSO mag friend. It's funny drone. Also featuring a new weapon. I feel like I'm missing one of the... Oh, no, there it is. Oh, he decided to go for triple violence instead of no violence. Okay. So Diriga has like a nearby enemies get zapped thing and also a sniper rifle. That's Diriga's deal, and that sounds pretty alright to me. Wait, I can have multiple Diriga electrocution things. I didn't realize there were two. Basic idea still applies then. Alright then. There's a quest called The Second Dream coming up. That's a very important one. I was correct that very important plot things would happen today. I only sort of know what that's about. Oh, this thing's wiggly. Eh. Oh, hey, Frost. Hey. I was out of range for my ability, so this wasn't instant. Wow, that was actually anything. Neat. Part of that was due to my own, I made an error in that I cast my abilities from too far away. But also, like, that was the first Spectre to actually do anything threatening to me. Oh yeah, another thing about Equinox is, if I recall correctly, Equinox was stated to be very over-designed.
Your codex has been updated with a new quest.
The snow globe might have blocked the threads. Okay, so yeah, the Chroma chassis requires the Frost chassis. So Chroma also requires multiple pieces of Warframe to be made. The second dream, the sentient Hunhao seeks to destroy the Tenno by exploding long-forgotten secrets. Yay. Is that good? No, it's not. Neptune. Yeah, Chroma is supposed to have all the elements. It makes sense. It's just like Chroma takes a bit more to make. Similar to Equinox. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure this is gonna be normal and fine and nothing bad will happen. Also, I did notice that all of these weird drones are like the same ones that Caliban has, and that's interesting.
Your way of life.
And, hey, that's the Stalker.
Who do you not shadow to cleanse your despair in their blood? Tenno. Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Lotus. She hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind. But where you will take me.
Okay, so the guy that got kind of unsealed from the vault,
Sentient destroyer of worlds,
who is Hunhao,
by your hand.
made a cool sword to give to the Stalker to kill me with. Okay.
Leave it beating from its nest.
I've become a sword. Now kill. Alright, man.
The sentient Hunhao has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir.
I assume Hunhao is the person who is saying that he was Lotus's father.
The Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not
Because
let
that
this
part
happen.
wasn't really... Like, we're just sort of jumping to that. Same voice and stuff. That wasn't, like, confirmed before. It's weird. Okay. But yeah, I think this is pretty solidly not good. Probably. Oh wait, this is a spy mission.
The Grineer's ex.
The Grineer's X. I should have guessed it would be a spy mission. I just made a new guy, but I need to switch to the old guy. Once known as Oregon Twitter, yeah. Spy missions are a little... I mean, I don't need shade for them, but it certainly helps. Does it say... It doesn't say spy here if I hover over it either. I just have to go into the mission and have it tell me that it's spy and then leave and then change my equipment. It's a little
The
inconvenient.
Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hunhao's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction.
Check the menu, it says?
To find out what they know, it may lead us to the Stalker.
If this is like the exact same spy mission that I
The
just did,
Grineer
that'd be funny.
expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhao, fragments of his body. For Hunhao, every part of him is connected to a singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind?
I don't think it is though. Is it? Why is that? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not perfect, but helpful. There's a Shade Prime too, right? I assume that one has like better
When
stealth
nearing the console,
radius or
trigger the
something.
alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh yeah, this is like the same room that I was in. That means the invisible wiggler is going to detect me again, probably. Causing consternation. I mean, if it doesn't look like I'm entering in the same way. Or maybe I am. Yep. So is this where I got detected before? Oh, I see. There are sensor bar things there. And they're not. I see. Okay, so I have identified what I did not see last time. Stealth.
This data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here.
Hmm.
I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
Okay, it's quite funny that you're showing me this sword.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
I'm a sword now. You cannot stop me. God, blocking the rolling things is quite funny. Yeah. It happened once earlier, but I'm never ready for it. Tube plants, not to be confused with the tube men. Quite different. I hope this gun becomes better.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, they seem pretty good so far. I was trying some other ones earlier that there was like a remote grenade launcher that was kind of weird. The shotgun is one where you have to charge it to make it shoot like a narrow blast, and if you don't, it shoots a wider blast. And I think like a more straightforward shotgun might work better for me. Hello, welcome. We've started the second dream where Hunhao has appeared as if we were already supposed to know that he was named Hunhao, even though we didn't have that information. And he became a sword, and he was like, hey, Stalker, you're plot relevant now, go get him. And the Stalker was like, kill. And that's my cool summary of what happened. No, not the Tonkor. I wasn't using the Tonkor, I was using the... I forget what it's called. It's it could shoot up to 5 rounds. Or it can detonate up to 5. Also, this still doesn't make sense. These look like they should have collision, but they don't. The grenade launcher I'm thinking of starts with a P.
Code the rest of the message.
Yeah, the
This
pental,
is bizarre.
penta.
It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person.
It seemed
Get to
like
extraction.
okay, maybe if I leveled it up, but also like any weapon that's not just like fire it once and has like any more complicated firing is a little bit clunky feeling in this game. Like even this shotgun that I have to hold the button down and then release it is a little bit clunky feeling, if that makes any sense. But then again, here I am using this weirdo glaive that you have to explode constantly. So, you know, whatever. It didn't seem like it did enough damage for the extra steps involved in using it. So it wasn't a very high level. I think that's a better summary of what I'm trying to say. Oh, I didn't even realize we were extracting for some reason.
Another job well executed.
Oh, this is still leveling up my sentinel weapon that I have now that's new, the sniper. That's good at least. Maybe the Penta is better than I give it credit for, and it was difficult to tell right now.
I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
I could go back to it, maybe. Yeah. I'm uncertain about it. As of right now. The Zorus seems really cool, though. The Sestra, I'm also not sure yet. Multiple rooms on the ship that still have no apparent purpose that will be revealed eventually. What else do I have manufacturing again? I'm making the heck because it seems like a more straightforward shotgun like I was talking about. I'm still got like nearly 2 days for Valbon and Valkyr. Got a number of other things going on that I could. I'm technically kind of close to making a couple or like a few different prime weapons. Like if I got the Burston Prime barrel or the Bronco Prime receiver, I would be able to make a prime, which is interesting. I believe I am also close to... Well, I can make some prime systems, but that's not going to do much for me. Primes just sort of sneak up on you, yeah. I'm also close to the Masseter Prime, but I have no idea if this greatsword is worth anything if you're not using it with Grendel. Because it's a Grendel-specific thing. And Grendel is like a Warframe I don't want to use because he's turbo gross. It's like Kirby, but if Kirby spewed bile everywhere. Find the sentient fragments. And also Kirby was in a more serious thing, so it was more just like unavoidably eating people and then vomiting them. Grendel's not great. I am a least sanitary Warframe.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you surprised? Why?
What?
You know I've always had my ear to the kennel.
I am actually surprised. Why are you here?
What kind of
I killed you like 7 times.
Shall I show you? Don't worry, you can trust me this time.
But yeah, here's the Penta. I'm not sure how good it is. I'm very distracted by how unintentionally wiggly the Dariga is. This is just Like, this doesn't feel worth it. Right? Maybe it gets better. If anyone has actual thoughts and opinions about the Penta, you're allowed to speak them. I am wondering if it does get better. It's quote-unquote okay. Interesting. Why is this Sentinel so dang wiggly? Got restless tentacle syndrome. What? It's not letting me fire this, and I'm like being oh, did I got disarmed, I think. Why is it over there? Wait, that's not my gun, is it? It might be my gun. Well, I don't have the Penta now. It just disappeared. Okay, where'd it go? No, I do have it. It just wasn't letting me shoot it. I'm very confused. I thought I lost it. Eureka do be wiggly. It might have run out of ammo. Oh wow, it has like no bullets. It's got 4 out of 0. That's like this is the second time I've ever run out of ammo. You'll have to forgive me. I did not anticipate running out of ammo. That makes it even less worth it. That's an extremely theoretical. Because I was getting like 0.5. No, I was getting like 0.2 kills per shot. I guess I'll just be using these for the rest of the mission. Oh, I did also have a sniper rifle that I haven't used that much, and I'm a little underwhelmed by. One of these days, I'll find weapons that I truly like. I forget the name of that sniper too. It starts with a... It's not like the Tenno one, it's the other one that's early game. What? Hey, stop that. I'm trying to hack your computer. No, not Lanka. I have not seen a weapon named that. There's too many... There's a lot of weapons and I just can't keep track of names. I'll look at it after this. why use elevators? There is actually a mechanical reason to use elevators that might become relevant soon. Somehow this is something that I know. Oh. Right, wait. Hey. Hey, let me up. I don't know if there's like a weird current there or what. There might have been. I still don't know what's going on with these exactly, but... Just jank? Okay. Yeah, this thing's not worth it. At least not unless I like level it up a lot. So when you find a weapon that you make and then you realize it's bad and or you don't like it or whatever, is it worth leveling up the weapon to 30 before selling it every time, or like only if you can really be bothered to do so? Because they do tell you level this weapon up to 30 before you sell it. What? I guess I wasn't supposed to go there anyway. It is worth it to get it to 30, but if it seems to me that things take a long time to level if you don't actively try to use them, and even then, sometimes when you do. Like, I was in Stug Hell for so long when I made the Stug, and I only got to sell it today. Like, if a weapon is good, it'll level up fast. If I hate a weapon, it'll level up really slowly and torment me. So unless there's some much faster way to level it. There is a reason to sell things because there's a limited inventory space. That's fair, I guess, too. So you do get higher rank for leveling up more weapons, so you should always be trying to use more weapons, just generally. What?
The dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be? So keep your eyes peeled, if you have eyes.
I've tried Sanctuary Onslaught to get Affinity, and it didn't give me that much. But then again, I also can't get super far in it right now. It felt like it doesn't give any rewards, like almost. Oh, I did regular. Well, I can't, I definitely can't do Elite right now. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, I'd get to like wave 2 maybe if I was lucky. I assume.
Colder.
I am not that powerful. Regular gives you a reward every 2 waves that includes some relics and also pieces of Korra. And that's basically it. The Elder Scrolls Online. Not that ESO. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. I don't know why that.
You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it.
Stop making fun of me and how I can't navigate video games.
Now you're not.
I'm really bad at finding things historically, and you've given me a giant 3D wide open area. I don't know what you expect from me, really. It gives relics too. It's not only Korra.
Nope. Getting colder.
I'm gonna be here for the next.
Getting warmer.
I'm only gonna be here for the next 15 minutes. Or 20. Is this anything? There's a weird tunnel that doesn't like my camera. No? Is this it? Is this anything?
You were warm, but now you're not.
It's not. Yeah, but what's this? Hey, this isn't great, I don't think.
That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it.
I feel like I'm not gonna have good gear TM for a very long time. Because, like, if you look up anything online, people are like, here's some ideas for, like, basic start of the game weapon mods and all that. And they're like, okay. And then also they're like, is this just gonna be in the really obvious dead end, actually? But then also they're like,
Yes, getting warmer.
yes, it is. People are also going to be like, here's a bunch of good mods. They're things you've never heard of in your entire life, and you can't get them until, like, post-game third universe extreme Pluto extra version, or whatever the hell. I'm making things up. But there's like, there's no information between start of the game and end game. And also, if you look up any given Warframe weapon, people will say it's not very good. Presumably, except for, like, Prime Super Gun 30. If I'm supposed to exit the water, I have no idea. Oh, okay, there we go.
Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him.
Sure.
I see the stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare. What
You
was
got
secret
pranked.
is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
Well, that's probably not good.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, hurry, Tenno, but be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
I sure freaking don't, man. What are you talking about? Also, are you sure that was me specifically? He didn't call her daughter here originally? Interesting. Because they definitely established that by this point in the version of the timeline that I'm experiencing. Some retcons happened, okay. I don't fully understand when the Archwing can blink forward and when it cannot. There's a bar filling on the side of my reticle. I did not notice it. I'll try to remember that one.
Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir?
What reservoir? Nobody mentioned a reservoir.
Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alad. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
The sniper I was talking about is the Volcar. It's fine, I guess. Out of all the things that I have, the Gorgon and the Dragoon seem to be the best primary weapons. The Higas is okay too. This is worrying because I've only had the Stalker attack me a few times, and first time was in single player and I didn't know what was happening and I died, and the second time was in multiplayer and I didn't know what was happening and the Stalker died.
When you connected to Hunhouse Fragment,
I think I'm doing okay at aiming.
Here. He cannot reach
Generally.
alone. He needs the Stalker to do it for him.
Because like this gyro thing that I figured out how to do is pretty helpful. But as far as like hitting weak points, the weak points in this game are often very small and or I don't know where they are. So I do have trouble with the sniper in that regard. Like on a MOA, for example, I have no idea where I'm supposed to shoot that. And I don't know if that's really aiming or knowledge, or both, or there isn't a weak point. Sometimes enemies seem to have extremely small, vulnerable areas. And overall, it doesn't really feel like it's worth it to attempt to like do that instead of using a shotgun or whatever. But I think I'm doing okay with the aiming, generally. I'm not perfect at it, but I've never been particularly great at aiming. Well, you say I'm just forging ahead, but the thing is, I am actually doing a lot on days when I'm not streaming, and I'm not doing like story content on days when I'm not streaming. I have like 90 hours in this game already, but I still don't really know what I'm doing entirely. And like, I think to a certain point, I do have to forge ahead in this story to get things going enough so that I can do more outside of the story.
These things never made sense to me.
Like, this whole quest line is going to unlock some things that I need in order to do some types of grinding. Oh, I'm not making story progress off screen.
You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
This needle pierces the sky.
What if I shoot it?
Will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
What? Okay. I guess that was the thing the Moa did. Oh.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage.
Or...
to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
Well, something
the sentient
happened.
has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
It seems to have just arbitrarily exploded,
Incredible.
actually.
The Stalker has built void keys.
Is it?
Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console.
Why is Alad alive anyway? I think the overall impression I have of the company behind Warframe is that they have a good relationship with the players, so I'm taking that as a joke. Also, when I'm referring to stuff like progress on, there's like certain missions that require mechanics, or there's certain types of grinding that require mechanics I don't have access to right now. But then again, that grinding is also to progress the story more, mostly. Oh, I can, wait. Wait, no, I can't do that reliably. Okay, never mind. I'm hoping this gun becomes more effective because I do like it and it seems like it could be. Anything is better than the Stug. Even though it's really fun to complain about the Stug.
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was
Wait,
in the void all along.
I didn't process that the moon didn't exist.
Powerful, but this sheet erased mystery.
The moon exists, what?
My Lotus, you make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata.
I didn't even think about how Earth doesn't have a moon.
Path is clear.
Hunhouse found it.
I was wondering where the moon was, because I knew that the moon existed, like, to some degree. Like, there was stuff on Lua,
It's the only way to keep the
and I think
Tenno's
that's the
power
moon.
alive.
Even though it's, you'd expect Luna. Maybe that's something else.
As unpleasant as our past is.
I was talking over dialogue again and not reading it.
Seen inside a Tenno, yes. And what I found.
I missed dialogue again because I'm not thinking about it. I'm thinking about too many things at once.
Some great deception.
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection.
I need to like
against
focus on paying attention when people are
Do
talking.
not let Alec distract you from your mission.
I say as people are talking, thus moving my attention away.
Do them. How sweet.
I'm bad at this.
The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
What do you mean building up to the reveal? We already know that the moon exists? Wait. Oh, I can fire things while the glaive is in the air. And I can detonate it while I'm in the firing enemy. Okay. What do you mean the reveal? I missed it. It's not a reveal if I don't see it. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's not... I don't know if it's really a reveal if I don't process it at all. It's funny, because earlier in the stream I was not saying anything, and now I'm just talking too much. Probably the amount of talking I do is directly proportional to the amount of people who are saying things in chat, though. So that makes sense. Well, if I missed the build-up, then... never mind.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you?
Okay, she's not telling... There's something on the moon, she's not telling us what it is. That's good to know. That is something I missed. So it wasn't just that one thing. Okay. Sorry if I sounded annoyed or mad. I was just kind of like... I don't know. My intent was not being understood, and so I panicked a little, maybe. Yeah. So hey, why is this the same security that the Corpus use?
That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Oracle called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
Okay, so Hunhao also doesn't like that Alan is still alive. I mean, Salad.
Come now, Tenno. Even a child could figure this out.
What? Alad, you underestimate how dumb I am. Like, a lot. What? Okay. Well, I don't know why that... I guess it's in a certain order. sort of thing. Or something. It is a certain order. Maybe.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Otis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
No, I'm pretty sure I have to craft a necromech to make that end, actually. That'll be a bit. Or is that the new war? Yeah, whatever. No, that's the war within or something. There's multiple wars happening in the future, I think. I don't know that much, but I do know that it's mandatory to craft a robot that I hate to drive to play the video game eventually. And that's bothersome. And I also cannot farm for that until I unlock a mechanic from these quests that I'm doing now. Protect the moon! Thank you for petting Calico.
Actually remember
Hello.
the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
I kind of missed what the first line of Ortis dialogue was a little bit, other than
You
concern.
have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the
I love you
reservoir,
too, Isa.
the secret to your Tenno power. But the secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void.
I'm noticing that in this game, I am having a significant amount of trouble, like, parsing, or, like, fully comprehending, not comprehending, not parsing, like, absorbing the dialogue unless I am extremely focused on it when it's happening. Like, if you saw my Final Fantasy XIV stuff, you would, or, like, some other things that have, like, a chat log in them where I can go, like, read back about what NPCs were saying. You noticed I did that several times in those games. And this game does not have an option of, like, record what the NPCs are saying so you can go back and read it again. This game needs a log because I don't know why I have trouble with this, but I do. It's not that it's difficult to hear any particular person speak, it's that I don't immediately absorb dialogue as soon as it's spoken or something. I don't have any ways to explain this further. I have to protect the moon. There's the moon. It's just here now. I feel like I'm having a lot of trouble explaining myself recently. Like, I can't find the words to, like, explain issues I'm having as clearly as I'd like to. I don't think it's, like, an auditory processing disorder, but, like, as far as I know, maybe.
The Stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack.
How would one
The
even
Tenno
learn if they
hearts
had
will
such a
be
thing?
their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost.
Weird
Get to the
dogs.
void control room and stop the Stalker.
I think I processed that, even though I was trying to fight at the same time.
Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But
You already said that.
you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
the sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it.
You sound like you're being sarcastic, but why?
Put it back in its rightful place. Couldn't you notice?
I didn't mean to use that at all. So, the Stalker is destroying the Void Reservoir, and that's bad. Or the Moon Reservoir, or the whatever. People are still talking about how Lotus hid the moon in the Void. There's the implication that some sort of civilization on the moon was destroyed by Lotus and possibly me, etc. And also there's like shadows happening that don't take damage from my pistol much. How would one even learn if they had some sort of auditory processing disorder? I don't think that's it though. It'd be funny if these shadows were not intentional and were a graphical bug. I mean, I have had to ask people to repeat themselves a lot. I struggle with, like, heavy accents a lot.
I have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
Any sentence that has the moon in it is inherently funnier than it should be.
Compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task.
Oh no. I was supposed to be Caliban for this.
You trust this Orokin blood? Chisel weapons from our...
His name is Shadow, and he will slay the moon.
Another compass needs your shield's power.
They were supposed to tell me... You're supposed to tell me if I have to be Caliban to succeed. Homemade shields are bad. Okay, I don't have to be, and this is a lot more, like, lenient, but still. I'm doing a bit, mostly. What? Why am I down here? Oh. It's because the enemies that pull you, don't care about the terrain. I do have mag. Caliban is like way better at shields though.
The next compass needs power.
But yeah, as far as sometimes like hearing the sounds of people saying things and it not turning into meaning, I like, I wouldn't say that happens to me exactly.
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
There have been times when I heard language and it didn't register as language, but that was only when it was like distant.
Uh-oh, Hunhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin.
Caliban is good for shields.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down.
Caliban has like so many shields. Caliban has a summon that like gives more shields.
Watch out.
What do you mean security eye? I guess I don't shoot these. I'm down here now. So it might not be luring that into these, because that doesn't seem practical.
Wait, the security eye just destroyed
Oh, it
the
is
pendulum.
that.
Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
It is that, except it's very unclear that it's that, and yeah, okay. Interesting.
I hope no reflect lasers hit the core.
Do they bounce off of something? Since you said reflect lasers.
That's it.
I guess I can just do
The eye
that.
is taking out the pendulum. Keep it up.
I was thinking too much. Hey, 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 hey. What do you mean I'm dead? Welcome to the inescapable death vortex that we invented arbitrarily to kill you with. Dang it.
Last one. It's done. The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on, this will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed.
What? Who? What?
Devils from that hell. Not human anymore.
Oops.
No, Palace, no more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Wait. What do you mean there's frame fight? Oh, there it is.
With the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Harrow, huh? Interesting.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the seven.
I really wish this game had a log for what people were saying. Because, like, I think I got the gist of it. But also, like, still, I want to double check. You know? This shotgun seems like it's probably alright. I mean, it is. It also kind of sounds like you're bragging when you say that. Even though it's not your intent. A little bit.
Mission complete.
Like, I did hear it and sort of process it, but I need to see it again to process it fully, you know? Wait, they were in love? I thought they were talking about the love of something else. I'm getting more and more concerned about my brain per every minute.
In normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunhao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming for you. Move now.
I'm getting more and more concerned about my whatever condition I might have as this scenario continues, and I don't like immediately fully process everything. The stress of that is probably making it more difficult to process things. There have been times occasionally when I've been like watching or like trying to watch a video or something, and I'll have to like back up 5 to 10 seconds like 7 times to understand what's being said fully. Because it just won't, it'll just like not enter my brain correctly. I'll get increasingly annoyed at myself for this. It's usually if I'm not like focusing my entire full attention on the video, and I also have ADHD, so that's very difficult. I feel like if this is anything, it is probably connected to ADHD and probably being on the autistic spectrum, but I don't have definitive proof of that other than it seems likely. It's probably that sort of thing is where this auditory processing is going, or is from, or is related to, if that makes sense. Perhaps this is even more evidence that I'm on that spectrum or something. I don't know. Welcome to the stream where I learn about myself.
We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhao can now attack the reservoir directly.
Okay, before
He must not reach this sacred place.
let's pause.
Bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
Allow me to pause for a second, because people are saying moon too dang much. And I have to bring up this image from Bloodstained Ritual of the Night or whatever too. This is the text box I think of when people say the moon too much in a video game context that is intended to be serious. Something about the moon is just inherently funny to me at this point, and I don't know exactly why. But, like, I've concluded that at present it is impossible for us to attack the moon. Is just, like, a great sentence.
Let me be frank. I have concluded that, at present, it is impossible for us to attack the moon. But I don't want to be frank, let me be Calico.
She is Calico. We're going to pull the moon into its orbit? Do you mean pull the moon from its orbit? It's my Mega Man Ruby Sears Dr. Wily impression when I wasn't really trying that much.
Yay, I'm me.
Me too. I'm also me. My very own Gravitron. If it was legal to watch things on Twitch, or like I had a better grasp of it, I would consider doing a mostly blind watch of the Mega Man Ruby Spears cartoon on Twitch. I think that would be funny.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
I love that bit too. The tidal waves, big earthquakes, and huge storms. Mag's kind of a Gravitron a little bit.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream my
Magnets are like gravity, but like localized gravity. Gravity is like partially because of magnetism, I think. I'm science knowing, not really. Whoa, I like the cool moon noises. But yeah. Whenever I've quoted the tidal waves, big earthquakes, and huge storms, I've always typed huge storms in all caps with no space. Because it's like, but that could cause tidal waves, big earthquakes, huge storms. It's like said really abruptly. I shoot ghost. Can I scan ghost? No. Huge storms. It's quite funny to me.
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
But I thought we'd have established that my interior is empty.
7 hands raised.
There's nothing to be rotten.
The judgment is death.
Or something like that. They might not be talking about me though. There's a notable lack of enemy here so far. Well, I don't know who the Orican 7 are if I'm supposed to, so. It sounds a little bit like Lotus, you know?
It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference.
This is important. Remember this. Remember this word. Hold on, I have to delay the. Oh, there's one enemy. Fortunately, Kome does every damage type with her wacky buttons.
I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
I'm not possessed by a devil mind. I'm polite. You just keep telling me to kill things, which is inherently an impolite activity. I like this whole build-up and this lengthy section without much encounter and mostly just atmosphere and narration. Oh hey, it's kind of like Lotus shaped. And unfolding like one, sort of. Whatever this is. The reservoir, I assume. Or I suppose. Hey, I've seen this as a decoration that you can place in your dojo. Flop. Ugh. The majestic music to the flop is kind of funnier than it's intended to be. I don't wanna.
Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
But yeah, I had like some idea of this whole thing that's happening now. Or like once we get more information about what this is. It's kind of hard to avoid that this exists to some degree, even though I haven't seen like the specific, you know, stuff in the game happen. Oh.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end. Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship, now.
Welcome to the operator. What do you mean more vulnerable than ever? Check out my sick palm blast.
Your true power.
That does seem to be a little implied, yeah. Wait, hold on, I gotta get my Rubido. It's important. No. I wonder what the silliest possible Warframe to be piloting during this sequence is. Like, are there any that have proportions that are, like, notably different than normal, so they look really wrong here, I wonder? Not that you can have that many when you get to this point, probably. I guess you could delay doing this. Grendel would be weird. That makes sense.
I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
Quick, use one of the doors that we've had here for the entire time that you haven't been able to. I figured this was the operator door.
Stalker.
Oh.
How?
I'm here to teleport around and shoot sword waves at you.
Past him. Get to the link.
I'm working on it. Oh. Wow, rude. Oh, I can blast the beams. Oh.
Stop them, Shadow. Do not let the child's power.
I have to reload my palm blast. Hold on. Okay, it's pretty funny that you have to...
Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
What do you mean? Oh, shoot it? Oh, yep.
You shall not leave this place.
Again, it needs more power.
Shadow, only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Hold on, I have to reload my palm blast.
Focus your energy. Get past the stalker.
Ember Prime is on fire? Goss would be pretty funny, conceptually. You're not reckoning very well, to be honest. Hey, There's like a T-posing operator stuck to me that's not supposed to be there.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings.
Even more literally than usual due to Kome. Hey, it's thematically appropriate.
Will end your despair.
Does killing the Warframe... Oh. Does that also... I seem to be doing okay over here.
Dreadlong life you've waited for this.
Dreadlong life?
But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You remember the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself.
Hell yes. You've designed your sword wrong. You're not supposed to have two places I can grip it. You dingus. Oh wait, I'm just like ripping this sword apart. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's a cool thing to do. Why did you design your sword like this, you idiot? Alright, me. Time to put me in the chair. Time for a nap. Also, this T-posing operator, so you ignore that part. Oh, wait, that's... Lotus is here in physical space. I didn't know she could do that. Oh, is this gonna do a...
Fight on two fronts, my child.
Is this about to do a late title card thing?
And the war within.
Customize your teenager. Okay, that's where you were going. So, howdy. What do you mean primary face and secondary face? Hold up.
95 hours to get to the character creation screen? Talk about a lengthy prologue.
Wait, where's the...
A normal kid with a normal life. I barely remember any of it.
Where's the part where I become girl?
Not what we're expecting.
I'm not seeing the become girl part. I'm blind, help. Is it suit? Your choice of face. Okay. I thought there was... No!
So
No!
beautiful to
No!
behold. How do you feel?
I can change this, right?
Confused.
Who the fuck is this?
I was...
Shut up, I don't care anymore. I need to change this immediately. I bungled it.
This is who you really are, a Tenno.
No, it's not. Shut up. I'm not invested in this cutscene anymore because I accidentally canceled character creation. There's no confirmation. Ah! This is genuinely extremely upsetting. Can I, like, close the game and fix it? I know I can change it right after this, but... No, this game doesn't do confirmations and menus at all. Does that work, or will I have to do the entire quest again? I don't want to redo the quest. How long am I stuck with John Warframe if I don't redo the quest? How immediately can I change this? Get out of here. Well, I'll do the final phase again if I must. I'll do the whole quest again if I have to, I guess. That was I was genuinely upset by accidentally canceling into the most generic man possible. I'm not sure if this is a normal or reasonable reaction, but it might be. Well, here we are again.
I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
This game, as far as is there like an option for put confirmation windows in menus? Because I feel like there are 0 of them, and I've bungled a few things, or like accidentally canceled windows at the very least.
Ow. Get past him. Get to the link. Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
That's a genuine question, by the way. Maybe somebody look that up and try to figure that out while I'm doing this again. Also, learning the primary voice is the quote-unquote gender option is important, so thank you for that one.
Tenno's death will end your despair.
Oh, it's continuous?
And your reckoning.
Oh, so it is. Kind of.
One more time.
Not really? If I hold it, it doesn't shoot a continuous blast. I can't skip this. I can move the camera around. So this is unskippable.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
I googled Warframe confirmation on menus and I find a whole lot of things that are like there are no confirmations.
All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them.
Warframe accidentally canceled character creation.
Yourself.
Okay, as of 7 years ago, there was no prompts. After you finish the quest, you can go back and change it completely, but I still got upset. This person is saying that it ruined the end of the quest for them. I'm gonna end up doing it a second time somehow. And like dying inside. Sorry for ruining the dramatic moment. But apologies to you and myself. Also, it not being clear that the face options change your, like, body type, as it were. Is also kind of unfortunate.
Now we fight on 2 fronts, my child. The war without.
Because that's, like, the first thing I care about. Anyway, maybe if I just very carefully use the mouse. Nothing else. Oh, is it? Well, it changes voices, at least. How am I to know which voices are... No, actually it is visibly different. That's how you know. Okay. So there's like preset faces, and then there's like a way to combine the faces, I guess. Interesting. I think I remember hearing that a number of people were upset about this also. Like this whole reveal. Okay, you can only blend faces of the same quote-unquote gender together. Oop. You can blend the same face together twice, somehow. I guess. Yeah. That is understandable. It's honestly this scene having a use platinum to buy colors prompt is kind of pretty funny as well. Huh. That's fun. So I guess you're like one of those robot piloting teenagers that's so common, at least in this iteration of the character. How many of these cost $1? Whoop. Whoop. I backed out. That's funny. I'm being very careful and only using the mouse. Does this hair not have a highlight for a tip color? Is that dependent on specific hair? Maybe. It's a bit subtle for what I picked. That's fair. I didn't really have a good grasp on how complicated this character creation was, or how not complicated it might be. Also, they don't let you name your operator. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is not like a direct feature, or your operator name is assumed to be your like profile name or whatever. But I do have a name in mind for mine, actually. That's right, it's time for headcanons to appear. So my idea for, well, she's not complete yet, I guess. Maybe we'll wait. Wait, what's the, oh, right, I can have different colored eyes. I don't think I want that. I think that's fine. I'll just, eye glow. Oh, I see. So before I explain my operator, here's an invite to the knowers in chat. Do you have a name for your operator? Let me know in the comments, as they say. Oh, I'm asking if you have a name for your operator, even though that's not like actually a thing you have to input. What do you mean item to be infused? I think these markings might indicate something slightly different from completely regular human as well. Hmm. Sure. Standard MMO dude's name is Loramir. Pretty good name. So, okay, this is the color of the, like, these metallic pieces specifically. Okay. Voice.
When I think of the things I used to be afraid of, I almost feel sorry for them.
Whatever the answer is, it's
Okay,
not what we're expecting.
the voices are not gender locked. I was mistaken.
A normal kid with a normal life. I barely remember any of it.
Too old to cry and too young to die.
You nerd.
When I think of the things too old to cry and too young to die. When I think of the things I used to be afraid of, I almost feel...
Whatever the answer is, it's not what we're expecting.
A normal kid with
I wish you could
normal
change the
life.
pitch a little bit, maybe.
I barely remember any of it.
Too old to cry and too young to die.
God, do I pick Raven Dork Nerd or
I think of the things I used
less
to be
Dork
afraid
Nerd
of.
Falcon?
I almost feel sorry for them.
Hmm.
Too old to cry and too young to die.
Dingus.
When I think of the things
I think I'll go
used
with that
to be
one.
afraid of, I almost feel sorry for them.
They're both Dork Nerd, yeah. And, clothing. I have this. Because of... Okay, so most of this is all, like, bonus stuff that I don't have. I have two options for this, not that I can see it particularly well. Okay, they let you have space glasses from space right away. Sure, I like that. That looks pretty cute, I think. I'm a fan of how my operator is turning out so far. It is unclear what this is. Oh, this is like the lens tent, very slightly. Okay, so that's the quote-unquote hood, I guess. Except the hood is not present right now. Or maybe... Okay, there is a none option for this too. Interesting. The hood is open. I'd like my operator's face to be... Oh, hood open. That's a toggle. Oop. Yep. Oop. That's pretty funny, honestly. Oop. Yep. Oop. Okay. Enough of that. So yeah, I don't have any options for other things because those are all... you know, unlocked by platinum. Going with an orange and blue sort of color scheme for this person here. Tertiary color has no obvious effect at the moment. Suit energy. Secondary suit energy. Okay.
My child.
There we are.
So beautiful
Now
to
I'm
behold.
real.
How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
Yeah, I figured the APC is like multiple options to like, you can set multiple presets and then switch between. Do you remember always studying, a hand held in mine aboard the Zariman, or a fight? I think this quiz is important. Oh wow, it's 1:11 a.m. and I didn't notice. Well, you know me and how often my characters love them some books.
A jumble of words, numbers. I must have known
I
everything
guess.
about Tao.
What's the sort of?
Our teacher loved when I corrected her.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zariman.
Yeah, I figured this was a personality quiz because there's like some
It was years
stuff
before the
going
ship
on.
was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
God, I didn't even really fully parse what was just said again because I was trying to read the chat. Something about an accident, drifting in space, everyone gone except the children. Things happened for a reason, we stuck together, they tried to help us. Dang it, me. My brain is not working well today. Colony ship, something went wrong, yeah. Oh, that's basically all of it. They tried to help us?
We were dangerous, broken. Every time they tried to fix us, someone always got hurt. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I
feel
could
like
have
those
taken their fear away.
I feel like those responses are not, you don't have the full context for what you're going to say with those.
Afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
Oh, so I was one of the 7 that was... They paid for what they did, she sang to us, she was brilliant, she was brave. I feel like this is the game being too couched in mystery for its own good, to the point where I don't know what my own dialogue choices mean. Oh, the 7 wanted me dead. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. She sang to us?
We couldn't help it. The outbursts. We hurt her, blinded her. But even then, she never abandoned us. In the dream, we found peace. And she sang to us in that cold dark.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up.
Yeah, I got
It's
that
just a
much.
lucid second dream.
So that's why it's called the second dream. We fought with honor, we reached for knowledge, we sought justice. Truth or ideals, kid? Which Pokemon version do you want to play? Well, I did say I was studying, I guess. Well, what if I mix it up? What if she's a vengeful little kid? And by kid, I mean thousands of years old teenager or whatever, I think.
We had a life.
I didn't even see what she said.
I wanted to punish those who abused their power, and now I had a way.
Okay,
And
that makes
so
sense.
you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
This is what the quiz is about. Except then they just ask you which one you pick? What? Is she totally cool with being a messed up void channeler? Is that what I said? Okay, Naraman. This discipline focused on knowing the enemy, and the tacticians of Naraman believe that to truly understand a foe would confer the greatest advantage upon a warrior. So what was the point of the quiz then? Unairu. They pushed themselves to outlast the enemy, to withstand all aggression without retreat. They believed that if the enemy could not match their endurance, then a battle could be won without having even commenced. None of these descriptions mean anything? God dang it, Warframe. Vazarin. They trained to counter the enemy and move with an opponent's attacks in order to nullify them. They maintained constant awareness in order to defend against all aggression. They changed what all the schools do, so none of these mean anything? They believed the clearest path to victory was to dominate the enemy. They sought to choke an opponent of all resources. That sheer strength could erase any resistance. And Madarai. These are, by the way, you might recognize at least some of these as the things that the sigils in like Tenno equipment is. Like Madarai is one at least. Madarai, they followed the path of engage the enemy. Their swift, uncompromising onslaught, holding nothing back and recklessly attacking their foes, could vanquish an opponent before he had the chance to steel himself. Speed and savagery characterized this school. So wait, you're reading these as white, green, blue, black, and red in that order? But the one about knowing the enemy is white? Knowing the enemy and tactics is white? Oh, I guess this one has counter spells, so that makes sense, if that's blue. Oh, also they have like they literally have elements in the thing. This is a tree. This has a mountain. This has a wave. This has crystal. This has clouds. Do I want a short description? I think is probably what you meant. Sure. Knowers, tell me a little bit about what these actually are these days. I will let you know that based on the descriptions I see on the screen that are currently inaccurate, I'm leaning towards Naraman. If that means anything. As my character just sort of bobbles her head around She's mentally accessing the wiki to know what any of this actually means. Naramon is melee is a lot better. That doesn't sound like... Okay, so all of these are totally wrong then. Onairo makes you much harder to kill eventually. Zenrik is energy and stuff. Madurai is damage. Vazarin is healing. Unairu is defense. Zenrik solves all of your energy problems forever. Madurai is general purpose, more damage. Naramon kind of lacks an identity. Well, energy has been one of the things I've most consistently had a problem with. I think you can like change these and these are not permanent. Yeah, I figured. So there's one Naramon. Eternal Fire Seal said Naramon kind of lacks an identity. Samantha said Naramon makes melee a lot better. So it's kind of like sort of general-ish, but also melee-ish, if both of those are somewhat true. Well, based on the descriptions you two have provided, I think Zenrik might be the one I want to pick, because I've had some energy issues, but also sometimes I forget to cast. Like, Unairu or Vazarin could be good also, to like survive more. But if Vazarin, I guess Vazarin being healing is probably means it's like support for the party and not yourself. I'm gonna just pick Zenrik, I guess.
I see a crystal refracting the moonlight. The way of Zenrik.
Zenrik.
We
okay.
believed the path to victory was to dominate the enemy. That strength of spirit could overcome any resistance.
I like that the open hood kind of looks kind of like flower
Zenrik will be your
motif-y too.
focus.
By the way.
But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Done again. I guess that means yes.
Yes, Lotus. I am.
Zenrik lens. Hello, me. Mission complete. I actually have multiple other lenses already.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
So I don't think... Ugh. Oh, I get the sword. Cool. Maybe that's the sword someone said was good. I don't know. I'm so sorry. The stalker suppressed my systems. I tried to warn you, but could only watch as he attacked. I'm so ecstatic / relieved that you survived. By the way, after the fight, I found this broken sword in the lower chambers. I almost tossed it out the airlock, but I figured you might want it. It's been added to your inventory along with the sigil the Lotus left for you. Glad to have you back, Ordis. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have quote-unquote full control over the operator yet until I complete, like, the War Within or something. I know a little bit. Hello. God, she looks exhausted right now. Okay, you have to... You start with when you have to unlock the other ones, technically. So I guess I can't play as the operator yet. Spoilers, that's a thing. Yeah. It's weird to see myself like watching myself. Oh, I guess she's not watching when I'm piloting. But anyway, here's my little headcanon about my operator's name now that I've left everyone waiting for like 5 to 10 minutes. I think her name is Spark. My reasoning behind this is partially because it's a cool thing it's a fun like name idea in my mind. And also I think it's very funny if Yutiko accidentally hit on her actual name this entire time. Almost. By calling me Sparky all the time. I kind of like that as like a little, I don't know if you could even call that a trope, but like just the idea of accidentally mostly correct about my nickname this whole time. So my operator over here is Spark. Hello, Spark. Also, for the record, I do happen to know that you have a second operator sort of later called the Drifter, because I didn't avoid that either. But I don't know the full context of that either. Have they ever considered making a gamer chair that looks like the operator chair? Let me observe the operator chair closely. I don't think that you could, but I would like to take this opportunity to show my favorite gamer chair that exists, because I feel like it's got a similar energy. Behold the Scorpion. This is like, it's not the operator chair, but it feels like it's essentially the operator chair in spirit, you know? To some degree. Wait, I think I have some other ridiculous chair somewhere in here. Looking at gamer chairs is funny, so I've done it a couple times. I don't think I have... I probably gave it some obscure file name that I'll never find again. But there was some chair that was like egg-shaped, and it had some bizarre, like, advertising. But it's not like just a normal egg chair. The advertising say something about like perfection, maybe? Oh, that's a different random chair that I found. This is like a relatively normal chair. But also like this particular image of it has an extremely ominous aura. Doesn't it? It's not just me, right? Perfection is reality. I believe I also saved the description of this chair. Because it had a similar... At Human Touch, our vision was to create a chair so extraordinary it would deserve to be called the perfect chair, all rights reserved. By skillfully blending contemporary architecture with old-world craftsmanship, we laid the foundation for the chair's bold yet classic look. We then integrated our unique technology to implement a complete seating concept that transcends common comfort with a zero-gravity chair. Not by coincidence, the perfect chair, zero-gravity recliner's ergonomics are inspired by the neutral body posture position and were developed by NASA to support astronauts during their ascent into orbit. Sometimes you just find something that has ominous energy. It's a leak from the Splatoon 4 story mode. You know, it does kind of have that sort of energy.
What? What is this?
Great question. I was told to pet the dog. Where did my dog go? There's my dog. I'm petting the dog normally. If you refer to the fact that one of the goals today is to pet my dog, I accidentally achieved that earlier. Man, I would love to continue the story right now, but it's also late. So I probably should not. But like, I'm interested to see where this is going and to obtain actual gameplay control of Spark here. She looks like she needs to sleep too. Well, let's see. Let me check. Yeah. Let me check. Oh hey. It's Worma time. So I should have Valkyr and Valbon by the next stream unless I stream tomorrow. I accidentally pressed some buttons. I mean, the somatic link doesn't look like it fits more than one person, so I'm not entirely sure how this ranking works. I guess this isn't the somatic link. Or is it? It's a chair. I thought the somatic link was like a concept and not like an object. The controller layout is a little bit... I think it's more like my clumsiness than anything else. It's the thing on top? Well, okay, I have the moon now. The moon exists. Whoop. But before we end, I'm gonna check my dojo for a second. Not that there's too much else to see here. I started building seats. You can see the exciting development of there are several hallways that I successfully built. Is the Oracle done yet? Can I actually build any goddamn labs whatsoever? Also, this is actually, I think, fully complete now. All of the plant life I added to this courtyard. And like the stone arches and stuff. I think it looks nice. I'm patting myself on the back. So like all this greenery and like plant life and the stone arch and so on is my addition to this. Oh, also the orb up there. I keep forgetting I put an orb in this guy to surprise me every time. I haven't yet given a stupid name to any of the T-shaped hallways. Oh, forgot to contribute anything to this. Well, that's because I didn't have, like, any freaking forma, and I'm prioritizing other things. So, is the Oracle done? Can I actually... Yes, it is. I don't believe this room serves a purpose other than allowing you to craft the actual, like, research stuff. Ah, and the Starlight Market is also done. Which is where I'm going to link a lot of the other research things too. The most optimal way to build this would have just been to make, like, the Earth Forest Chamber that has 10 exits. But I wanted to blend style and substance or something like that a little bit. Okay, so I believe after you have the Oracle, you have to make the Tenno lab, and that is a prerequisite for all the other labs still, I think. So let me... Oh, no, not all of them. Okay. The Tenno lab is a prerequisite okay, it's the prerequisite for the Hollow and the Bash lab, that's right. So the Tenno lab goes here. Hey knowers. Of the Energy Lab, Bio Lab, Chem Lab, and Oricon Lab, which one do you recommend first? Because I only have one other forma. Oh yeah, I know it's a dead end. They're all good? I think. Okay, I'm gonna double check something. Whoop. Warframe Sentinels. Grungy, shiny, or wiggly? Probably all of it eventually. Okay, the most important one is the energy lab because that gives me the sentinel that can scan things for you. Which sounds like a good time. Helios. There's some cute things in the energy lab, like game mechanically. I think Helios can also be considered a cute thing, maybe. Helios is in the energy lab. Energy lab goes here. Right, I've used the 2 forma that I have on those. I will go ahead and preemptively begin installation of everything else. And I have to make more forma as well. Or have my, the other person I'm playing with contribute to building, which they're more than happy to do. For the record. This is not a demand for them to contribute should they hear it. Save some forma to feed to myself? I don't know what you mean by that exactly, to be honest. Over here is the bio lab. I don't know why I said it. I forget what else forma is for sometimes. Over here is the Orokin lab. Good, good. Things are in progress. I might as well show the full map of my dojo plans again while we're here as a little bit of a closing. What's it, you know? So this is what I'm going for eventually. And there's like room to continue expanding it. It's not like super complicated, but I found a thing to let me plan it out, and so I used that to do so. So I can't begin building Daggeth's Hollow or the Bash lab yet because the Tenno lab has to be completed. But I have a hallway in progress over here too I can contribute to. But yeah, this is all in one level. I don't honestly see the purpose of an elevator. Because I don't think you can like make an elevator to make like, say, the dry dock go underneath everything else. I also have a hallway over here to contribute to. Perhaps there is an obvious purpose for... You can? You can overlap the smaller rooms? Well, when I tried to use the planner to put a second floor with the elevator and then put the dry dock like over things, it did not work out. Oh, the dry dock is very big. I think it's quite funny, personally, that the, like... Does it let me preview it, maybe? If I go over here? Even though I cannot build it yet? So Dagoth's Hollow. This room is much bigger than this room's hitbox is much bigger than it is on the map. So you cannot actually that is part of why this hallway has to be here. Wait, I can add it? I think it won't let me. Yeah, it says you need to build Tenno Lab first. So I cannot add it actually. And I also cannot add the Bash Lab for the same reason, I assume. Yeah, Dagoth's Hollow seems to be like the one that's infamously incorrect. Man, when I can research colors, it's over for this dojo. Parentheses positive. Somehow. But yeah. Gonna have to decorate this room at some point as well. I went with like the Starlight Market here because it seemed like a big research-based type of thing. This is, I'm calling this a courtyard, I guess. Did I show that I gave all the reactors stupid names? Also, this room is here. Let him solo them. I showed this before. This existed before. I think only one of the reactors... I forget if all the reactors had stupid names before or just one of them. That's reactable. Live reaction. It's important to make yourself laugh in life, I think. And also, fucking reactors be fucking reacting, because why not? This room is funny because I accidentally built it backwards. But as I said previously, I feel like the first thing you see in this room being the butt of a Warframe seems accurate to Warframe in general. Not because it's a third-person shooter, but because many Warframes have an emphasized butt, shall we say. The Responsibility District is a great name for a place. That too. Like, I didn't think of making that let him solo them until it just sort of happened. I guess since this is a corpus structure, it does have... I could cover that up with a decoration if I wanted to, I guess. But yeah. Dojo fun. I'm enjoying decorating it, even though it takes a lot of time and material. And forma. Oop, I'm up here now. So yeah. Let me make sure I've actually started to produce more forma. So what else is forma for besides rooms again? When else is it relevant? I forgot. Always be making forma. I might be Mastery 7 by the next stream or something. Prestiging your gear to add more polarity. Oh, right, I need to do that sort of thing too. I haven't been doing that. Does that just give you polarity, or does it give you any other bonuses? Okay, just polarity. It's so weird to have this room open now. Hey, can you decorate this room? I can go over here. Yes, I think. My dog is in here now. I assume you can also pet the dog as the operator once you gain control. A secondary energy color? So that's just an aesthetic thing. You have decorations outside your orbiter? Wow. Actually...
Shall we?
I gotta check something. Defend an excavator. I can probably do that. I don't know how to... I guess there's a how-to. Manual pickups that can be found in the mission. Interesting. Well, anyway. currently have 60 cred. Wonder what I should do with that. Are these just blueprints or actual just instances? I think they're... I don't know. They got rid of the pauper floof. There's nothing for me here. Oh, they're full potatoes.
Yeah.
It's weird that it shows a check mark. I think I built part of Hydroid. Might as well. I wonder if I should just go might as well and just build all sorts of things. Whatever. I'm just delaying ending the stream. So anyway, this has been Warframe. We got to a significant plot development. And, next time there will be more significant plot developments. Thank you all for watching. I'm enjoying this game a lot, even though I'm having some problems processing what's going on in it on occasion. But yeah. Guess there's not much else to say besides that. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. And I will see you on the next stream, should you join me there. Good night, everyone.